What's going on, everyone? Welcome back in. I did not change the verse of the day today because I'm a little bit behind. As you can see, I'm a little bit late. It's almost 10 a.m. and I'm late. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. I see everyone here. I do have my coffee and I have a surprise. The truck request is actually uploading right now to the channel. So I will be releasing the next truck request here shortly. So I'll drop that here on live stream. So if you'd like to go watch the new truck request, you guys can do that. I'll drop it here whenever it's done uploading and checking and doing all the YouTube stuff. So anyways, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. What is the new truck request? If you look at the prior video, whatever was most upvoted is the truck. There's your hint. I'm a man of my word, as the Joker would say. All right. Let's jump in here. Let's get some stuff done. I'm trying to complete this game. I do not believe it's going to happen today, but we're going to make some steps or take some strides to essentially try to get there. And that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to bust out a truck that we have not seen in a while. If you're here on YouTube, you've probably seen the thumbnail. That is the truck I'm going to pull out here shortly. 5319. I will probably put the high range gearbox on it and see if we can get some floating. Welcome in. Good to see y'all today. But first off, we have to do some stuff. We have to complete some things. I need to check my mission set. I think I still have short logs to deliver, but I don't know if this mission is actually opened up yet. So let's just check. I forget what happened here. But this is basically the last of the logs, I'm pretty sure. So we'll kind of look into this a little bit here. I think it's called Seeking the Light. Yeah, Seeking the Light. So Northern Lighthouse is what needs to be done. Need to do long logs. I can do that. I already did this for the shorties. Water, we have to do water as well. So let me see if I have all the water missions actually opened up to do this. And then I can actually start pushing water out. Okay, let's see. Water. This is locked because the industrial boiler. But I can go do this. So actually, let's go do this. That's water. That's not. This is not. Cool. This is not either. This is not either. That's not either. Cool. Cool. Gotcha. All right, well, let's go do that. Guess we're using the 5319 early then. Okay. This is probably going to be very interesting getting this on this industrial boiler onto this truck with this crane, but we will see. Let's get the high range gearbox on here. Yeah, does it have everything I need? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. Let's cook it. Man, if this thing could turn sharper and had faster steering, my oh my. What a monster it would be. Actually, it's already a monster, but even crazy. More crazy, I would say. As the famous YouTuber Mr. Lone Wolf calls this, he calls it the off-road dolphin. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Oh gosh, look at that consumption on pavement. Have mercy. That is just... That's why I'm going to leave it like this. What's up, Dird? Welcome in. Good to see everyone today. Thank you guys for stopping in. Okay, actually the cab views in the Azovs are pretty good, I would think. Well, decent. This one's probably not as good as like 64131 or 73210 just because of the slant, but still pretty great. Ouch. Did I do the crane delivery already? I have not, no. No, not yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it today or not. Something I do need to do is get some fuel over by the water boom area. Oh gosh, why is it terrible? It's probably stupid heavy and stupid top heavy. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. That's my guess. Because to you, it seems like it's one of the most challenging high saddle missions ever. Really? You know, you know what I might do for that mission? I might pull it with something and then restart it and pull it again. I think it's kind of... It's odd that... I don't know, like missions like that... I don't know. Like, there's certain missions that you kind of wish you could do again, and like usually it's those big ones, right? What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Back to the grind, 120 hours in, barely got to Alaska. Hey, well, you're there. That's good. You flipped it too many times? Really? Is it that flippy? Wow. That's interesting. Renith, welcome in. It would just be cool to basically like allow, I guess not, maybe not to just reset the progress, but allow me to like spawn the trailer so I can just do the pull again. It would just be nice. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm going to pick a truck and that's going to be, out of all the vehicles I'd like to see it try to pull it, I'm not going to be able to. Oh gosh, I don't have a big crane for this. Maybe the FEMS crane can pick this thing up? I don't know. There's no way I picked this up with blue crane. I'm gonna try it though. But since there was no hotfix, it's supposed to... Oh, guess we can. How about that? What's up, Corhone? Wow. Unreal. Is this gonna pack? No. We thought so. What? Unable to pack cargo. Are you nuts? God, do I really have to get it like right side up? Is this real life? Oh, it needs to reverse it. So I don't have it the right way. Oh, this one is like the finicky. Stuff. Okay, I guess I have to turn it around. Turn it around. Let's see if it'll... Is it gonna let me pack it? No. I think I really do have to turn, like, spin it all the way around. Wait, hold on. There it goes. What's up, Bison? Welcome in. Oh, we're going to Selton National Park? All right, well, I guess we're going back through. Cool, let's go. So Camber, welcome in. Lednor, welcome in. It's always the Azov, man. You missed the Azov 6 sound? Doobie, welcome in. Yeah, that spooling is nice. It's not crazy loud either. Something I do want to say about the Plaid Buddy, its engine sound is a tad bit loud. Just a tad, just a hair. It's not like Mastodon levels, but just a tad. Not too bad though. I find myself wanting to turn down my speakers whenever I... Utility area, okay. So I gotta go bust all the way around here. Okay. Basically down to there. Up. To this area. Okay, cool, let's go. The oldie but goodie. I think for overstacking, you might be able to stack something like vertically between the cab and the crane, and then stack something on top of its cab, because that's a huge flat cab, essentially. Nothing really to impede placing cargo, except for that flat cap, which doesn't really matter. You can just kind of stagger it off a second. So you could potentially get like 3 slots. No. Like 3 slots there. Using region-only trucks? So, people talk about this all the time with using region-only trucks, but like, in my opinion, I think that's going to get quickly boring. Honestly. Just because you're going to just be playing the same vehicles over and over and over and over again. So, like, what happens after the base game whenever you're only getting 2 trucks from the region, right? Or you mean like if it's like Wisconsin, you're only playing NA trucks? Is that kind of what you mean? I think even then, I don't know. Whoa! At least I didn't take damage. Armored engine. What's up, Robert? Welcome in. I don't know. I'm not a super. I mean, if that's what you like to do, I mean, you'll definitely get more time in certain vehicles because of like regional specific, if that's how you want to play. I don't know. That's just my little perspective. Cockpit view only? Yeah, difficulty will increase drastically, yeah. If it's cockpit only view, the difficulty of the game would rise exponentially, actually. if you think about it, places where you have to be very cognizant of where you're placing your tire, there's not a really good way to do that in first-person mode. You probably will be tipping over a lot more too. You mean you started playing a few months ago and half of Black River went for the Azov? Okay. So I think in the base game, if you play Alaska or Michigan, Alaska, Tamir in order, and this is why I talk about like not jumping forward. Just play the game in order and acquire DLCs whenever the actual region came out. Yo, Destroyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're gonna get your challenge. Like, even if you just start a hard mode and just play chronologically, and only buy a DLC truck when the DLC came out. Like, if it came out during, kind of like the anniversary DLC, it came out season 4. So, you know, anniversary DLC, you could purchase it season 4. That is going to give you a pretty good challenge, especially like through year 1 pass. 5AR, welcome in. Yeah, especially if we're doing scouting, yeah. You just tried the buddy for real yesterday. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Creating with Cyborg semi-trailer was my favorite attachments. Yeah, I think it does pretty well. It's pretty well balanced. It has some standout things. Nan, welcome in. Yeah, I had to get into this truck today. Give it a little spin. Chuck, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How are you today? The baby 6. The stream elements is just coming at you, man. It's my opinion about the Chimera. My review pretty much lays that out for you if you want to check out the review on it. Did anybody find the boiler mission, or I would say the special mission trailer missions in Dawn kind of rough, especially with like going through all that mud where it gets snagged up everywhere? Where do I go? It's like right, I thought it's like right here. It's alright, no worries. I mean, they're pretty easy to get to. .6 gallons per minute. 6.1 gallons per minute. .2. Oh my goodness. This thing must be heavy. Packed. I feel like I usually can like walk up this hill. This thing's got good power too. Yeah. Is it really? This is gonna be interesting, trying to get this up this little slope here. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Is there a mission to restore the broken bridge? Large one? Yes, there is. It's called End of a Long Journey. It's actually the final mission that I did for opening up pretty much all the blockages. It just takes a lot to get there. Yeah, just running over boulders, that's fine. 10k? Okay, so it's not crazy heavy. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. Definitely feels a little top heavy, though. This thing just floats, man, but look at its consumption. Oh. Whoa. What was that, dude? What did I get caught on? That's weird. Whatever. Do I still work today? I don't work today now. I pretty much worked this whole weekend until Monday. Friday to Monday, basically, is a 4-day stint that I have on my schedule. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Oh, down here. Cool. I need to go back to the garage, actually. I need to get a fuel carrier out because I know I'm going to need it. What would I like to use as a fuel carrier? This would be nice, actually. What's up, Miracle? Welcome in. Just put this one on. This will be fine. Just in case I load the game too quick. Gotta get me a career in IT. I know, right? Alright, let's check here. I need to check to see something. Because today we're releasing the next truck request. Yeah, weekend working is terrible. Alright, let's see if it's done uploading here. Okay, YouTube is checking it right now. So when that comes available... No, neighbor! I feel bad. He always raids me. I can't return the favor because of time zone. Gonna get the ANK. Not this one time. If you look at the prior video... The comment with the most amount of upvotes will be, "Yo, neighbor, thank you for the raid, sir." I feel bad, man. You're always rating me. I don't have the right time zone to repay the favor. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream today? Are you feeling... I think you were under the weather? All good now? That's good, man. What were you playing today? Were you slaving away at season 16? Wait, did I miss something here? Hold on, I think I missed something. Did I miss a... Kyle, good morning. Did I miss a sub? Why is there a hype train? Did I miss... Let me see here. Yo, the J, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I missed that. Apologies there. Ja, what's up? Second time you've named an episode and not actually done the contract. That's how I feel. So that's how I feel too. I feel like I want to do, like, for the last 2 episodes I've been wanting to do the water missions, but I've kind of held back because, like, I don't have them all unlocked. So I'm kind of like, it's like I'm getting sidetracked. That's what I should just... That's like the whole concept, I guess, or theme of this season is just sidetracked, man. Rod, welcome in. Does the amount of work on season 16 outweigh the fun so far? I don't think it outweighs the fun. I think it kind of dampens it a little bit. VK, welcome in. I think it's just too long. They made it too long. If I would rate this season, for those who want lots of content. Oh my goodness, Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the hype train continues. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. I don't know why it deleted your message there. That's weird. Thanks so much, man. Seriously. My series is just should just be called Sidetracked. When you switch streams on Twitch, Twitch is streaming right now. Simultaneously. One of the chillest seasons. It's pretty chill. Oh my goodness, Lednor. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know what? For that, let's see if it's done. Okay. Here's a little thank you. Alright, I'm going to publish the next truck request here. And it is live published. For your viewing. What's this? Oh, this is something else. So chill, it's sleepy. The joy of being sidetracked, basically. That's what it is, man. Alright, I need to take this over to where the water is, because I'm going to be running a lot of water back and forth, so I kind of need to have some type of gas over here to refill. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs, Chris, Lednor, and then thank you guys for the subs as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. On this hump day morning? Wednesday morning? It's hump day. I think it's Wednesday. You know what the ultimate sidetrack game is Skyrim. Dude, Skyrim, I never completed that game. I got sidetracked on every little side quest and just getting caught up in exploring and stuff. Like, it was crazy. I never completed the main storyline, but I had so many hours of like different storylines and yeah. Goodness, this consumption is just outrageous. Will I be able to make this mission in one go? I don't know. There's multiple water missions I have to do. It's going to be a lot of back and forth with water, I think. Fallout 3 was the first game you didn't finish. So I heard Fallout 3 is pretty good. I heard Fallout actually is a pretty good series. I also heard BioShock is pretty good too. There's a lot. I feel like there's just a lot of water. You just unlocked the water tower? Yeah, same here, actually. It's very short sounding. Very shorts. I'm going to go to this place just because I think this is like a... It's not part of the mission, but I think it's a part you touch for the... Ugh. Oh gosh. There's stashes. Yeah. So the new truck request is uploaded on YouTube as of 2 minutes ago. If you want to see it, that is what everyone voted for. I tried to make it a little bit shorter than the last couple I've done, just because I didn't want to, I guess, lecture too long. So, yeah, that one I probably could have spoke on for like an hour. Lots of history with that one. Lots of good times. Do I want to jump down off this thing? I do. Did McKillum lose interest or what? I don't know. Does he not... Is his spreadsheet, like, not updated anymore? Thank you guys so much for those gifted subs as well. We got the level 4 hype train. That was awesome. Thank you. For a Wednesday. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Honestly, he might have. He might have just moved on. Yeah, he might have moved on, honestly. 4,000 liters and 4,300 liters and... Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna start this out here with the old platypus. Just in case. This is gonna be the last mission I do, actually. Or this is gonna be the last mission I do with water. Because basically I'm just bringing him right back to the garage. There's so many trucks over here, dude. Are we still updating his mods? Oh, okay. That's good. Alright, where is the water boom? Where is the water at? This is the reservoir. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing it for a long time, right? So... Okay, so... That's like, what, 3,700 liters or something like that? What I just put in there? Okay, I gotta go to the utility area. I actually... If I'm going all the way back there, 582, that's not enough. I'd have to come back. Yeah, I'd have to come back. Yeah, 582, this is more than 1,000, so I'd have to come back. Interesting. Interesting. So... Okay, we're going there. Water time. Water boy, you suck. Will I do a video about the new folding long trailer versus OG? Pickle, that is something I'm actually thinking about. I need to get gas. I need to just back up and get gas. Yeah, I probably will. And I don't think my view of the new folding trailer is going to be very good, to be honest. Yeah. Yo, Shogun. Welcome to the OGs, my friend. Thank you for the membership. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Hey, what's going on? Why is it not showing me? It's being very... Yo, guys, thank you for the memberships. I don't see... It's not showing me on the feed right now. I think they're gifted memberships. Yeah, my feed is not showing right now. Thank you guys so much for those. Welcome to the OGs. I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot not showing me those events right now. So, Shogun, thank you so much. I almost tipped over right there. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you so much, Shogun, for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was weird. Sometimes StreamerBot doesn't show me. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, it didn't show me. Okay. At least the notifications are popping up, which is good. Salacious, good morning. Never seen this before. Had some conflicting cloud saves, flipping trucks in the quarry and gave up. Deleted the trailer, recovered the truck. Somehow there's still another truck with logs. Let's go in the adjacent map. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. So Lifeline first or the other bridge? So if you go to my Discord channel, I actually have the missions that I've done to unlock like critical infrastructure, which is what I've done first. Lifeline, you want to do the first part at least early, I think, just because it unlocks that blockage. And then you can come back and finish it later, which is kind of what I did. You've lost count of how many times you've driven with new logging trailers only to discover that they don't support... Yeah, that's happened. I've done it. I think the cargo type that I always mess up with is vehicle spare parts and service spare parts. I always seem to mess up with those. The streamer bot YouTube API runs out of API calls during this time. Wait, really? Is there like a certain time it happens, neighbor? Have I modified my plan of attack? How much logs, water you need? I haven't really modified the playthrough much. Like, I'm going to attack the infrastructure pretty much similar. I think only thing I'm probably going to do... Oh, wow. Great, thanks. Thanks, StreamerBot. I think what I'll do is, though, I'll probably try to be a little bit more efficient of taking cargo to certain areas just around. Usually dies around 7 p.m. your time. Dude, okay, so no wonder why I'm always not getting notifications. Huh. But yeah, other than that, I mean, my Discord spreadsheets area has like a list of everything I'm going to tackle. It resets at 00 Pacific Standard Time, so midnight. Oh wow, okay. Filthy bots. We are the water boy today. Drones have been naughty in your country, really? I mean, people use them in naughty ways. I mean, there was, I think, a case in the United States where a guy shot a drone down with a shotgun because I think the guy was basically like spying on his daughter when she was like laying out or something like that. I forget. I could be conflating two different stories at once. But when I was studying drone law in college, yeah, there was like a whole movement of like dudes like shooting drones down with shotguns. That was like when drones were like kind of new. Like the general public just doesn't like drones. I mean, like, there's been a lot of weird people that have, like, you know, tried to spy on people, like, changing and things like that through windows with drones and just weird things, man. They flew over the airport in Denmark. They don't have, like, anti-drone warfare. They basically can send out, like, I forget what the actual pulse is, but it basically just disables the drone. It's like almost like an EMP. If you get close to an airport... Yeah, they usually can just hit it and it's done. Guy developed StreamerBot, his name is also Nate, has requested to get the API quota increased, but Google need approval. Oh, okay. I did see his name is Nate. Like when you open it, it'll say like Nate at the bottom. I'm like, wait. I thought to myself, I was like, that's not my Discord. Okay. The heck was that, dude? Okay, I have 555. Let's see what if there's any I can deliver here still. That's like in this little area. Okay. That's Solace Bay. I don't want to go to Solace Bay unless this is actually... I'm on the road. Well, I'm close to the road. Where's this at in Solace Bay? Lighthouse. No. Mountain Watchtower? That's all the way over there. That's not too much, so I actually might save that. That's not one, not one. No. 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 Okay, cool. It's, I think, the last part here. Here we go, North Stash. Okay, so now I'll push back out of here. Flow down this way. Up. Over. Hit this stash up. Wait, no. Not east. It's... Well, I kind of have to go here, but we'll go up this way. I probably should have took water here, went there, down to this road, and then up around here, but I kind of messed up. I should have... Hindsight's always 20/20, isn't it? Timely. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. So 2 more places, basically, to deliver water. Here, over in Solace Bay, and then come back and deliver the rest to... by the garage, basically. Yeah, just in case is going to be my, I think, the last part. I'm going to do that last, I think. Or maybe... Actually, no. Maybe what I'll do is after I re-up here on... Yeah, I think after I re-up here with a new tanker, I'll go down, deliver this to the one at the garage, and I think I should still have enough for the little bit of in Solace Bay. And then that should be it for water in this region. The P12 logging trailer new? Yes, it is. They just added that recently. I think it was... I don't know if it was during the PTS or not. Yes, the King of Tortoise Speed is the revisit for today. Honestly, that's a really cool mission to deliver medical supplies. I would love to, dude. I think what I wanted to get back into, I would love to get back into, is doing agriculture for drones. I used to do... The company I worked on, they wanted to focus on, like, oil and gas. And, like, get into that market of doing, you know, drone imagery for that stuff. But... yeah... We also did a little bit of ag as well, and I love the ag part. That was my favorite. I would love to get back into like a drone company again, do that career line. I have a feeling, though. I have this feeling. It's never too late. Yeah, the only problem is travel. For me to have a job like that, I have to travel like crazy, and I'm just... Yeah, I've just been there, done that. It is very strenuous, especially when you're married. That's my only reservation, is to travel on it. If there was a way, like the company I was working for, they were trying to get to a point where, because they had the beyond visual line of sight waiver, like for the FAA. We were one of the first companies to actually get that waiver. They were trying to actually get to a point where the operators could control the whole system, like via their home. And they would have multiple sites that they would control, like missions from, flight plans, like run the mission, monitor the system, like from home. And then if something would go wrong, you would basically have to like book travel and just go, yeah. Yo, TC, thank you for that. Welcome to the OGs. Thank you for that membership. But yeah, we just never got to that point because we just had too many issues with like the system itself just being sustainable without having to touch it. That's kind of like when you advertise like autonomy for a drone, saying like, okay, we have an autonomous drone. It'll literally, I press fly, it flies the mission, does everything, comes back, lands, downloads the information, sends it to the customer, recharges, cools the battery, all that stuff, like all in one. When you advertise that and it doesn't perform and you have to like continue to touch it, it's not good. And that's kind of what we had to do. Like I was touching this system a lot. When did the stream start? Probably like an hour ago. And I've hardly got anything done. I think. It would have been great if I could just go through this gateway up here, but it's fine. Oh, I have to get more packaged sand. Oh, no. I have so many missions that I have like little bits and pieces of done. That's kind of like how I've had to do this. I've had to essentially like chip away at certain things. Like if I'm getting a certain type of cargo, I have to get a bunch of it and run it to all these different spots. You found my channel a week ago? Nice. You've been binge watching the hard mode restart? Nice, man. You're welcome. I'm glad you find it useful. You know, I used to go down that way, but I think going down on this side of the bridge is like much better. Yeah, it's just like so much better. Just like a straight shot. Logashwar, welcome in. I probably just butchered your name. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. YouTube says 58 minutes. I have 59 minutes, 30 seconds. Thanks, Jaw. I appreciate that, man. That was the verse of the day yesterday. Well, it wasn't really, it's my verse of the day. I'll say that. It was my verse of the day yesterday. I didn't update it today because I was scrambling to get some things done this morning with getting the truck request out, and then also like try and get a thumbnail ready for stream. I didn't, you know, update the... but that's the one from yesterday. I have enough gas. Yeah, I have enough gas. We're good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See what I'm saying? The truck itself is kind of loud. It's like tapping, what, like up to like 20 dB right now? 25? I wonder if that's like a shortcut up through there, those trees. I do like the stock tires. I think they work just about as good as the other ones, honestly. I like how they look. Looking at something different is a great thing. Like, they're just very unique. But yeah, they work really well. Okay, drop-off time. You stopped using it because the rev sound? Okay, stash is over. Let's go back and get this other part of water. What's up, Drops? Welcome in. What's on the itinerary? Water. Water, delivering last of the water, the last of the short logs, and then I have to deliver one set of long logs. And then it's pretty much getting packaged sand, lots of cement, and some other things to, yeah. Other things to try to get things moving, I guess. Lots of cargo gonna come out of Solace Bay, essentially. What's up, Jelly Bean? Welcome in. Ow. Goodness. Let me down. Yo, Donzilla, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Yo, Smooth Move, welcome in. Is the water bug... Is the bug where water containers empty themselves after you quit in the game? I think... Was that resolved? I want to say that was resolved, I thought. I remember that was a thing in Season 9, right? I thought it was. Okay. Let's just, rethink this. This water needs to go there. That's over in Solace Bay. We will do that, expedite that. Wait. Service? No. Okay. I can go get service over there. Consumables, I think, are over there too. Except... Wait, please tell me consumables are not over here. No, they're not. Okay, good. Alright, I have to go back to the garage to drop this water off. After that, we push forward down to Solace Bay, get the rest of this water delivered. Man, here's the thing, Solace Bay is like right here too. Kind of sucks. Kind of stinky. this a shortcut? No, it's not. Gotta get back to the road, back to the garage. And then, yeah. Alright, then we go back to Solace Bay. Hey Don, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you for the sub again. I made you appreciate the game more? That's awesome. And now you're addicted? Welcome. Welcome to this the addiction support group. Yeah, it was resolved after the season ended? Okay. At least it was. Dude, I have trucks there, man, that are probably just going to go through the gateway. Anonymous runners, yeah. Hi, I'm James. I'm the SnowRunner addict. Yep. Oh, I could have cut through right there. There was that shortcut. Ah. The most addicted players are Minecraft and games like PUBG. You're probably right. What's up, Raphael? Welcome in. Play the game in metric and you're losing brain cells, wondering why you're tasked with only 582 liters of water. That's gallons. Those are gallons. Imperial. Maybe that's why people don't... Actually, I've had somebody straight up tell me that they've done this. Listen to this. This is craziness. They said that they said, I'm going to downvote every single video and stream you publish because you use Imperial. I was like, I like said back, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, hopefully the videos like helped you out. And they were like, why do you use that? I was like, because I live in the United States. Like, that's what I'm used to. I used to play with metric, actually. And he was like, yep, I'm downvoting everything that you publish. I was like, okay. Sorry. What trucks am I liking right now? I think I'm liking the Buddy. Buddy is actually really fun to play. The Billart is fun to play. The Chimera is fun to play, but it can be a little bit frustrating in some ways. But then again, I've been just enjoying just breaking out different vehicles, and the new Freightliner Western Star DLC has been great to play. Because that was a mid-season DLC, so you haven't really got to see it actually tackle missions, so that's kind of cool to see. What a wild take on downvoting. Yeah, I don't think he understands that even downvotes count as something that triggers the algorithm. It's still a response that triggers it, I guess, or helps the algorithm still. If you downvote somebody, it doesn't negatively affect people, essentially. Which I never understood. I thought when you downvote somebody, it's telling YouTube, don't show this to people. Yeah, it's engagement. Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. At a loss for words today. Glad to see more people are still playing SnowRunner. There's actually more people, Hal, that play SnowRunner than Roadcraft, probably, and Expeditions combined. I'm guessing. If you can, like, probably if you combine the live players right now, SnowRunner's probably winning. I know that Roadcraft had a bigger spike when it released, I think, as somebody was telling me the other day, which is, I think, natural, because it got a lot of hype. And all the downvotes, yes. Yes, all the downvotes you've given GP, or GW, sorry, has helped his channel. Still engagement, yep. Roadcraft or Expeditions? I would probably say Roadcraft. Even though, like, I haven't been back to Expeditions. I don't know. I haven't played Expeditions recently, so it's hard to say, because they've actually touched up that game a lot. But I'm kind of Roadcraft out right now, just because I did so much of it. Yeah, even the view is helping. Yeah, exactly. The click-through, basically it's called like a click-through rate. That helps them, yeah. It will make them more similar, yes, if it does get that engine, but they definitely are a little unique compared to each other. I think even if that happens, I mean, the Chimera's profile is much more narrow. I like that personally. I think the Elephant, my biggest downside of the Elephant, it's just too big. It's just too big, man. I don't know. That's how I feel. I think it's a great vehicle and all, but I don't know. Do you think the chance of developers will ever add new trophies, achievements, and DLCs are released? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, is it possible? I mean, it could be possible. It depends on what they prioritize. I haven't heard anything about that. That could be something that you could suggest on the Focus Home forum. And I know that the developer actually, or Focus Home takes a look at that stuff whenever people post them. I don't know if that's already been an idea shown or idea brought up on that forum. So, I mean, that could be something you could jump on there, create an account, and then just throw that out there for them. You're done with Roadcraft until they fix it? What's going on right now? Do you find all these shortcuts when scouting or using the map, drone cam, etc.? Well, logically, like if I'm looking at something like this, right? Early in the game, whenever I was scouting, I look at this bridge, I look at this pathway going under here, and then I see there's a place I need to get something, right? That's right there. And then I see this goes all the way around, I have to go all the way back around. For me, logically in my head, I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to cut through here, which I used to use this one, and then I started using this one. So I just look for shortcuts like that just make things easier. But it's hard to find a lot of good shortcuts in these newer maps because Saber has done a pretty good job of kind of socking you in. I mean, there's a few of them you can find, but not like as many as the old maps. That's kind of what I do. Using all those things, though, scouting is a great thing to do. That's why I always recommend scouting first, just because you can find different things out. Using your drone. or your camera, I would say. And then just overall taking a look at the map. So you never thought you'd end up saying something that the Kolobs are smaller? High saddle specialist, isn't that crazy? Yeah, because they used to just feel massive, yeah. What's up, Dennis? Welcome in. From all the, oh yeah, the achievement hunters, yeah. Am I a trophy hunter? I have all of them. Or all the achievements or whatever for the game, but not necessarily, I think. Yeah, usually not. I think I got all the achievements for this game like back in 21. Cool. Let's go take this to the next spot. Double trailer drift. Oh, the trophy with the 500 pumpkins, yeah. Have we used a Tuz Warthog with 3-slot season 15? You can actually turn. Did they change the Warthog's center of gravity? What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. What's up, Zing? Yo. And running. Do I like turtle speed vehicles? Yes. I think people complain about going slow, but I think something I believe that is good about going slow is you tend to notice, or you tend to recognize like things about the lay of the land and like the terrain that you remember. Like if you're just passing over something quickly, like for me, I don't really take note of it if I'm just quickly driving over top of it, but when I'm going slow and the vehicle is feeling everything, like I usually tend to remember things a lot. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. And you don't have to explode. Yeah, that's right. No. Chill. Yeah, totaling suspension too. You've been doing British Columbia only with the MH9500. Nice. I'm sure it's doing very well. Oh wow, this tanker is almost out. Oh, the MH9500 does really well with... It really does. It really does. Turtle. You do need blown tires to get all achievements. Yes. Okay, Where's this at? Eastern. Mountain Watch Tower. Okay. Let's go all the way to the... Well, let me actually just put this... I'm not going through here. This is weird. I'm kind of sick of getting stuck in this little place, and I think I would get stuck again. But I would like to take this to get over there, but I'm not going to. Love to take it, actually. Mountain Watchtower. Mountain Watchtower. Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Oh shoot. Wrong way. This is a cool little route here, by the way. All these little bridges. Oh, really? Someone's already posted it? Okay. Yeah, so that's where Focus kind of takes a look at that stuff, and then they evaluate, I'm guessing, like, internally what they're gonna do. Oh, the paver is going in circles? Oh, that's not good. So in Roadcraft, the paver goes in circles. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna be running a lot of missions over here. What's up, Scene? Good morning. Progress, 81% right now. We're cruising. We're cruising. Kind of. I forget why I left that there. Oh, that's for the C500, okay. That's good. And he, I think, is like right somewhere. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, we're gonna be overstacking that. Oh yes, packaged sand. That's right. Ouch. You did some stability testing? Oh, you did some testing and came to the conclusion that the Buddy is honestly a trailblazer? Is that like high range gearbox type stuff? Ouch, Charlie. That really hurt. And it's still hurting. Charlie. No shortcut there. Okay, there's the wooden planks for that mission that goes up there, which I don't think is unlocked yet. but will be. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You probably could get away with highway tires on this map. Oh, well, there's a lot. Actually, yeah, I know I'm driving down the pavement a lot, but there's quite a bit of like really muddy parts though. Like anytime I'm going to get metal rolls, metal beams, service spare parts, vehicle spare parts, I'm usually traveling through some type of mud. Are me and a certain other SnowRunner content creator not on good terms? His name starts with a C. Wait, who? Why? Why do you ask? I mean, still at speed, highway tires are still going to lose traction at speed, yeah. Billy Ray? Oh gosh, do we want to talk about this? Oh goodness. Oh gosh, what was said now? I want my mullet back. Oh gosh, what was said now? What have I said? I need to keep my mouth shut. These bridges, man. Like, this is actually cool stuff. Except for let's not fall off. No falling off. Thank you very much. How did this Nate keeping escape me? Oh gosh. Zing. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Wait, I think Zing streams on Wednesday. I talked about and recommended a truck for his reading, and I'm mentioning. No, that was Tribe. That was a Tribe video. That's Tribe. Yeah, that's a Tribe comment. That's different. Two different ones. I just made the point that if a truck is good overall, it's going to be relevant in pretty much all regions, to be honest. Which is just makes, well, it kind of just makes the content you made just for views and not necessarily for helping people. Yeah, different. Just different. Kelly's stirring the pot right now. I need to keep my mouth shut. Tea getting spilled. I mean, I was literally in like mid-sip when Kelly asked that question and I like spit my coffee out. Wait, he hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything back. I need info. You gotta elaborate on what you mean. Oh, let's see, guys. Express delivery. Oh, okay. What's this? Consumables are there. Okay, so that goes to the Eastern Watchtower. Spare parts go there. Okay, spare parts are there. I have to do express delivery, but we'll get metal rolls as well when we go over there. What's this little seeking the light? Okay, so yeah. Look, guys, when I started story, I looked up on YouTube what every new player does. Best trucks. Oh gosh. And guess whose videos popped up? Oh no. I just made a video today talking about that on the Azov 64131. All right, I'm gonna be back. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the restroom because I've been crushing coffee and water here. So yeah, give me a second. I'll be back in 1 second. Then we'll continue this conversation. Okay, I'm back. You were hoping? You were hoping for some drama? You made a diss video?
Why are you the way that you are?
Oh gosh.
Honestly, every time I try to
It's
do
probably
something
bound to
fun
happen.
or exciting, you make it not.
It's
that
probably
way.
bound to happen, Zing, honestly. Okay, so I need to bring this gentleman. Delete that trailer, I guess.
Where are the turtles?
Oh gosh. I'm trying to think how do I open up this statement. I'm trying to like, I don't want to say, how do I say this? I don't want to say I dislike his channel, but I dislike his channel. I think for the sole purpose of like, okay. Dang man, it's tough to say. I'm gonna reference a video and I'm gonna paraphrase, and it's probably not gonna be verbatim. Okay, but I'm gonna paraphrase. For someone who's making usually like making videos on a game, like you kind of want to have, I guess, a good solid ground of information, especially when you're making videos of this is the best truck of this class or best trucks period, right? But in truth, when you watch his videos, they almost are like a drinking game. I almost think it's a meme. Every time the term "good truck" is mentioned, you pretty much can just get slammed. Yeah, you could just use it if you're sitting around with your buddies and you want to get sloshed. Just turn on one of his videos, and then you'll hear the term "it's a good" or the saying "it's a good truck," and just take a sip. But on a, that's kind of a joke, but on a serious note, how do I say this? I'm just trying to be polite when I say this. The video I'm going to reference is the best heavy duty trucks. I was watching that video and I was wondering to myself, I was like, he's not articulating why he's ranking one above the other. Like there's no articulation of it. Like even putting the Mac Pinnacle above the C500, like he couldn't even articulate why this was above the C500. Like it really wasn't any information at all. So like to me, like if I'm going to create something like that, which is a very polarizing thing to create, and a lot of different people have a lot of really strong opinions on them, I would like to have some type of information to say, this is why it's above that. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think should happen. Like, this is why I ranked this above this, because of this, this, and this. But I didn't get any of that in that video, so I was like, wait. And then I kind of thought to myself, I was like, this has been the whole case with this video. So like, is this video just for getting views? Or is it to provide some type of information? Which, yeah, if it's views, then hey, good on him. That's a good thing for his channel, right? You know, you get views, you get paid, and that's great. But that's just my critique. Do you see what I'm saying? So for me, I think there's a few individuals that I believe have speculation that there's a couple channels that regularly just watch them to get ideas, because they know that the people that are actually playing the game, like as a sweaty player like JJ, like Zing, like Neighbor, they'll watch these channels and then get some insights from them and then basically make content from that. So that's kind of, I guess, a speculation, maybe. You don't sweat at all. Anyways, that's it, pretty much. Yo, Big Fat Enjoyer, welcome in. I use antiperspirant when I play. Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh my goodness. But I don't know. I think if people enjoy it, they enjoy it. That's great. If they're liking it, that's great. It's just, I think I look at things in a different way, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if that doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, do I think when I hear his name, like when people say like the best content creators in SnowRunner, like my mind goes to SD1. Like, I don't think anyone should be in the conversation. I mean, SD makes top-notch content, and it's always for like, you always learning something from it. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Like with Tribe, I did kind of critique him just a minute ago, but like I can say like there's a couple good videos I think he has. He has good humor, which is great for YouTube. So having having an actual personality is great, which he has, right? The accent helps, I'm sure. So I mean, he makes good informational videos on some things not. I mean, I think we all probably have our bad videos, good videos. I know I do. So here's why I like Lone Wolf, is because I used to watch Lone Wolf a lot more back in the day, and I said this before, is I respect Lone Wolf because he's not a super into like the whole numbers spreadsheets game. He's a guy who just would do like I did back in the day and just throw time at it. Just boom. And then from throwing time and just, you know, putting it through, I guess what he calls is putting it through its paces, he derives his opinion. I love Telemenace. Like, I love Telemenace too. That's another person as well. Like, I can't wait till he starts streaming again. Like, those guys, like JJ, Zing, Telemenace, even like Deck Plays. I had a pretty good relationship with him too. I like Deck. I mean, there's a lot of guys that make content, man. No, I'm not I don't think... Am I throwing shade? Is this too much shade? Do I play mods? Sometimes. But just like modded trailers or colorable add-ons. I like Telemenace, man. Yeah. I do. I like him a lot. He's a good friend. First in your heart. No more shade, I'm getting sunburned. Oh, goodness. But, like, honestly, let's be real. Like, I'm not the best content creator either. Like, my videos are not trimmed the best. They're not... Some probably are a little bit confusing. There's a lot of things that I could do better. So, like, with all that being said, like, I'm probably just as guilty as being... Yeah. Or, oh my goodness, dude. I have to do this too? What is this? What is this stuff? Package sand. How many package sand? So, wait. So, 2... 5... Okay, oh my goodness, man, this is craziness. I'm trying to think here. I need to do long logs. Do I have a long log vehicle over on Selton River actually right now? Do I? I don't think I do. Also, did I know No, I didn't know him. No, I didn't know him. Sweat Lord, the bootlicker? I should, yeah. Oh, man. Conveniently enough, I actually shared my personal data mining with Lone Wolf. We've had some great conversations about it. It's great. Yeah, I like Lone Wolf. I like Lone Wolf a lot. I don't play as many mods as Lone Wolf does, but I like Lone Wolf. This is going to be this last mission for long logs, basically. Okay, looks like I need to chill. No, dude, you're fine. You're fine. In GTA community, there's a Mr. Boss for the win who makes clickbait videos. Really? So the thing is, the crazy thing is, like, I have been called a clickbaiter as well, actually. So like I can't, I'm not free of that title. Unlimited Garbage, welcome in. What haven't I been called? I don't know. Adam, there's a lot of, I don't know. Like, I don't mean, okay, I don't want to have beef with any other creators in the space. It's just my critique. But my critique wouldn't be any different even if I didn't have a channel, it wouldn't be any different. Like, as a player, as a consumer, like, I seek information. Like, I watch videos on other games, right? When I'm not like doing videos on my own, I'll watch videos on other people presenting like informational things and stuff like that. And if I'm not getting anything from it, I'm usually like, oh, okay, this was dumb. We should, Zing. I should make up, somebody should just, I don't know, make up rumors or something. Like, even watching, like, I don't know, World of Warcraft, like Zaryu, like, not all the time does Zaryu put out content that's informational. Usually it's just a stream clip that he's just showing something that he's doing. And it's not for, like, learning purposes. It's just for entertainment purposes. You dirty clickbait yeah. Clickbait content creators doesn't Zing have a song? I like Zaryu. Yeah, I like Zaryu. He's chill. Zaryu's pretty chill, yeah. Whoa! Yeah, we don't need any drama, exactly. I don't want drama, to be honest. It's just my critiques. Honestly, if you, I guarantee if you got on and asked people to critique me, it would be pretty bad. So, yeah. They could, I mean, you could critique my editing, my delivery, my verbiage, my terrible vocabulary, just overall sounding like an imbecile. I mean, the list goes on. You might put people to sleep. I do put people to sleep. You're garbage, but limited. Zorshix is good too. Yeah, that's another one I didn't say as well. Actually, District is one that's hasn't been around in a while. Hope he's okay, but he used to do some crazy things. Ah. What? The circle. Oh, dude, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, I didn't think about this. I might have to take a different. Null Modem dropped the best playthrough and dipped. The crazy thing is, I didn't even know about his channel until like 2 years ago. People brought it to my attention. Yeah, pure skill-wise, there's no one better than Timmy Gunn. There's no, in my opinion, I don't think there's anyone that plays better than Timmy Gunn right now. So Angel, welcome in. That dude is insane. Fish in hard mode was pretty awesome, yeah. I never watched it. I'm doing well. I think the only time I did watch it was when I compared how efficient I was to him, like on my last... Was it my last playthrough? I forget. That's the only thing I did. It was like I checked out like his ending numbers, I guess. It's a very bad word in Swedish. Oh. That's not good. I've heard of him. He's also a grumpy old man that doesn't drink enough coffee. All right, long logs it is. See what I'm saying, man? I get caught up in doing other things. I think this is the last bit of logs. Well, no, we have the shorties that we have over on the other side, but... I'm not old. I feel old, man. As an ancient tomb, I am an ancient tomb. A whippersnapper. Okay, so I'll say this last thing I want to say about this whole topic we've been talking about. I reached out to a certain content creator about I guess some sentiments that I've been wanting to express to him about their channel. He is one of the larger creators in this space. And the conversation didn't go well. I promised I would not say who. I promised I would not say the contents of it. But that's all I'm gonna say. So I do really want I do want to have dialogue. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I would love to be friends with everyone in the space. Actually, to be honest, whenever I first started, I reached out to every content creator in the space, actually. I believe. Except SD1, because I just knew, like, that dude is just on a different level. But yeah, I want to be friends. I like friends. I'd rather be friends. Let's see. You DDoS him? No, I didn't DDoS. I would never, dude. I have no ill will against anybody. Never that. I don't know how I'm going to get up here. This way is going to be terrible. We'll go this way. I might be able to get up this hill. Down, over, and then we climb up. Up. Up the stairs we go. Can't go this way. I don't think I can even get up this way here. There's just no way. This power weight. Any clue? The W key? SnowRunner called Focus Entertainment. What's that YouTube channel always posts SnowRunner Focus Entertainment? Yeah, I can't disclose who. I mean, but it was cool that I got to speak with them, I'll say that. That's cool. I think that was... It's good to have dialogue. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like when you talk to other people that make content on this, dude, you learn a lot. Like, I'll just say that, like, it's a lot about, like, I don't know, knowing people, learning from them. Like, I learn a lot from, like, Neighbor, Telemenace, JJ, Zing, especially, for sure, like, with his, how efficient he is. Just a lot of, you just learn so much, dude. Zorshix, you can learn a lot from that, too. Like, SD1. Like, oh, it's the publisher? Okay, I was wondering, I was like, what do you mean, focus? Oh, I gotcha, gotcha. I private messaged them, yeah. I've reached out, when I first started, I reached out to, like, I reached out to Tribe, I reached out to TC. Honestly, I reached out to those guys asking for critique. That's really what I was asking for. Yeah, I was just asking for critique. Like, I was just, you know, starting out. I knew that, like, my, like, video creation, like, editing was not that good at all. I think, like, the information I was gathering was great. The work I was putting in was great. But I wanted, how do I say this? Like, a critique, I guess. And I reached out and asked for the critique, and I asked, like, hey, like, if, could you watch this and let me know what you think? And then I said, like, if you think it's good, like, would you be able to give me a shout out? Or, like, hey, let's try to collab or something like that. And yeah, I mean, but honestly, like, in their defense, like, I was a guy with, like, 2 videos and, like, 1 subscriber. So, yeah, it just, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I can understand. Have you come here to flirt with me? Oh no. Oh no, this might be bad. Yeah, most of them have, like, an email in their page and stuff, yeah. I've had people email me too. Less than 500K. Wait, TC is making videos again? Probably a case of volume, I'm guessing, as well. Like I said, like, in their defense, like, I was not really, I was, like, just starting out, so, like, usually, and also, like, you gotta think about it, like, most people that start a YouTube channel, like, they don't really follow through. Like, it's something that people don't actually understand. It's a very challenging thing to continue. So they knew that. I didn't know that as a starter. So yeah, it was probably just volume, and then, yeah, I wasn't really established at all, or I didn't really have a lot to work with. Come on, come on, come on, you Chimera. Oh, I need to get gas. Maybe I can steal some? Oh no, I have gas down here. Very tall sitting logs here, my man. Much engagement from chat today? It's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I just hope no one thinks I dislike anybody in the space. I just have my own critiques. That's all. Is there really so many subjects? You know, Nen, I actually think sometimes I'm like, at the end of the stream, I'll wonder, I'm like, man, I need to have like an itinerary where I specifically talk about like new things that I've never talked about. Because I sometimes feel we talk about like the same thing over and over, or I do. So it's good to hear that there's so many subjects. Hopefully not redundant. There probably is, but I'm going to start doing that. Like sometimes during the day, I'll think about things I'd like, I just want to like talk about on stream. Like whether they're just in game or not. And then I usually just, they all get lost whenever I hit the stream button. So I'm going to start writing them down. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of nervous about this poll. Have a feeling we are going to have a ton of trouble. Yeah, lots of trouble. That's true, Nan, yeah. I love how you can use both lanes. Yeah, isn't that great? How do I like the new map? I like it. Welcome in naming problem. The biggest SnowRunner hater. Yeah, I mean, Silence, you're not wrong. Is it a hater or is it critique? Is it a critic? Can I change it to critic? Oh, goodness. I have become that guy. You guys ever watch The Critical Drinker on YouTube? He like does, he like reviews like movies and stuff like that. I should be like called like the Critical SnowRunner. Maybe I changed the channel. The ones that care the most? I do, man. I think it's like, for me, like, as someone who makes content and is telling people what the best are for something, I'm a person who I think like I should be able to defend it, at least where you could say that's, even if you disagree, you could be like, well, that's a logical reason. Like, okay, I don't agree with what this guy is saying, but I can see his logic. That's kind of like what I would, I want people to see the logic, even if they don't agree, which no one's going to agree with you. I mean, that's the beauty of talking to people, is like, not everyone agrees on everything, and, you know, diversity of ideas is great. His critique on the new Jurassic Dominion, dude, I was laughing pretty hard. I don't really watch his stuff a lot, but I watched that because, like, I wanted to, because I wanted to see dinosaurs, and I don't know. He's a little bit, yeah, he's definitely vulgar, and that's why I don't really watch a lot of him, but, like, I wanted to see a review on the new Jurassic Park video or movie, and his was like the first that popped up, so I was like, okay, let's just watch this. Maybe I'll play Jurassic World. Isn't that another Saber game? But yes, I care a lot. I'll say that. Probably too much. Probably too much. Let's see if I can high gear this. Let's go. Go! You don't die. And you died. Do I play Ark? No, I haven't, no. I've had a friend who played that. He actually really likes it. I could be the ultimate, like, critical drinker and just react to other people's videos. That'd be classic haterade. Jurassic Park, a Mudrunner game. I do want to play, I actually might play the Jurassic World. I played, or what was it? It's like a tycoon, right? It's like a, I think I played the first one. But then again, I wonder, like, that's probably not something people want to see on stream. I don't think people would enjoy that. The G Fuel? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like a tycoon game. That's what I thought. Can I just punch this and then make it? Oh my, we did. How about that? H gear. We know for a fact this thing is not going to punch H through this. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Chug, chug, chug-a-lug, chug, chug, chug-a-lug. You know, I did see, as of late, so I have a conversation with, like, SD1. Me and Max Power, we still have our thread with SD1 that we kind of talk about. We started it basically back when we worked on the history of SnowRunner together, that collab video we did, and we still kind of, like, talk a lot about a lot of different things. And he brought to my attention, because he makes videos on, I think, GTA. And it might be another game. And he showed me an account that was literally copying his videos. Like literally copying them. Except for with just a little bit different recordings. And he, like, called them out. Basically, he left like a message on their video, and then basically the person just like banned him. And BeamNG, yeah, I think he's been talking about BeamNG too. Wow, H gear. I just thought that was sad, man, is like people were basically taking, like this person couldn't come up with their own idea for a video on a specific topic, so they took an idea from an established creator and then they basically just like spun it with a little bit different recordings. That's just sad, dude, because like, especially when like you are the creator that's, you know, sat down for, you know, a period of time to flesh out like how you're going to, you know, do all that stuff and like put that video together. Because putting a video together is like, and coming up with an idea is it's tough, man. And then you literally see like all your hard work, and then, you know, some guy copies you, makes basically a video that's almost mirroring what you've just made, and he gets more views than you. It just, I couldn't imagine, man. So I felt bad for him. There we go. Falling rocks. Dude, this is the type of stuff, man. Saber, we need more of this. More of this stuff. But a little bit more narrow. Yes, more of this stuff. Yo. Okay. Not bad. I expected it to be worse. I expected that to be a lot worse, but that was actually kind of fun. Burn out down, burn out down. Look, guys, if anyone knows Zaryu, hit him up and tell him that there is this super big noob who wants to do a hard mode duo to 60 with him. Sign me up. Sign me up, me. That would be epic. Okay, what I gotta do now? I have to do a lot of things here. I'm freaking out right now. Yeah. Oh, he plays hardcore. He's playing hardcore probably right now. He was playing hardcore yesterday too. Wood planks. Okay, I need wood planks. Let me see what I gotta bring to the Salt Bay. Shoot, no. Oh my goodness, have mercy. Planks there. Packaged sand. Oh my goodness, dude. So planks, packaged sand. Wait, where's the South Weather Tower? Is it on this map? Wait, no, I'm not on this map. I'm going to get back on this map. Oh, this is Salt River Mountains, okay. Oh, this is tough, dude. There's so many things. So many things, bro. But hold on, what was that cabin? I need to do this. This is what I need to do. Yeah, this is what I can do. So much to do. It was kind of dead in the past month. I think Ompi is still raiding on front 2. I did see Zaryu was literally playing a new character on hardcore for like the last 2 days. Okay. Yeah, he's been playing a little bit. Is it weird that YouTube doesn't show my channel as live on my account side? It's not weird. It's probably doesn't sound too weird to me, honestly. All right, I'm going to take this star of the show. We're gonna go do some massive overloading here. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, guys. That's kind of sad. Is this actually a route around, or is this like a cliff drop off? Okay, whatever. Western Star doesn't care. Yeah. Look at that, dude. He doesn't care. Whatever. What's the paint? The paint mod, it's called colorable. If you type in exclamation mark colorable in the chat, it should come up. It's one of my mods, and also a friend of the channel, Corhone's mod. Oh, Louise, welcome in. Oh gosh, I'm looking at chat. Thank you, Richard, for that. Shadow blocked by YouTube? Oh, probably, man. Probably. No more drama, okay? I promise. I promise, no more drama. Actually, I can't promise. I can't promise that. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. We can't do that. We live for the drama. I live for the coffee. Okay, there's so much. Dude, my head is spinning right now with how much I have to do here. There's so many things I have to do. I'm gonna have to like go down here and try to put together like a good plan of action here. I think first we go get the packaged sand, come back to where the metal is, and then I guess I have to go get... Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be weird. Oh, this way. What's Chemstar? Wait, what's that mean? Wait, what? What's Chemstar? Goodness, the gas consumption, bro. I used it. Yeah, I used that trailer. with packaged sand. I only have one more packaged sand, actually. It's right... Yeah, here. Yeah, I dumped all of them. I used them. Alright, Scene, thanks for stopping in, man. Bring on the drama. Oh, goodness, no. I can't... I gotta cool down on the drama. I love everyone. Even if you hate me, I love you. Doesn't matter. It matters not. Whoa. Who's Keemster? Who's Keemstar? I don't know who that is. I forget where consumables I think are from in the center. I appreciate that, man. I try to be chill. Hopefully I'm chill. I would rather just... I guarantee you there's probably a percentage of people who tune into my channel and they fall asleep after like 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? They tune in and then they're just, oh. Is everyone having issues with their log crane? I'm on PS5. It's spinning around and getting stuck between the cab. Which log crane? Is it the one on... Is it the one on the pinnacle? There's a market for that? Hey, we're tapping into that market. All cranes. That's weird. I don't know if isn't there something going on with like, is it just the pinnacle crane? I think when you spin them like 360, they tend to like freak out. I don't know if it's just the pinnacle or not. Honestly, I would just restart your whole system. That's my first thing I would do. First, just restart the whole system. Go from there. Lots of packaged sand coming out of here, boys. Yeah, I would reset the crane just immediately when it starts to. Had it crash, restarted it twice. That's so weird. No, can I get through here? Oh yeah, the file verification, yeah. If it has that, that would probably work really well. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, if the Forester works, that's probably what I would do for now. Is just run the Forester. So, does the Pinnacle crane work, or is it just everything else? this thing's just walking through this on all-terrain tires, like walking through this. Like last time I've come through here, I'm like slowed down to a crawl. Walking through it. No! Don't fall off. Thank you. Wait, if you reinstall the game, doesn't it delete your save file, or is that not a thing? What truck is this? The 6900 XD. Stick drift, maybe. I don't know, maybe you plug in your different controller as well. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. What about the regular crane when you use like an actual like loading crane? Like an IM50 or like a LC 3.8? Okay, I'm gonna put 5 in here. I don't know how much I need, honestly, so we're gonna check. Okay, no. 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 2 so far? Okay, so 2. 5. 5. 7. Okay, 7. Okay, I'm putting 6 because I have the 7th over where the concrete is. So I don't need to bring that one because it's already over there. So we're good. Yeah, we're good for that. Yeah, I'm sorry you're experiencing that. That's terrible, man. That's so frustrating, especially when you have some time dedicated that you want to play and you can't because you're just dealing with stuff like that. Oh, sky saving? Okay. That's good. Okay, I have 6 here. I need 7. 7's back there. Or the 7th one's over by the concrete. We're gonna have to do some overstacking with some other things as well, though. This is the new Season 16, yes. Yeah, I've had the stick drift thing. My last controller actually started to get stick drift. It's sad when that happens, man. You get like 15, 30 minutes to play every few days. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry. That's... Nielsen? Yeah, hey Nielsen, I saw your comment earlier, yeah. I didn't know there was a cloud save. That's pretty sweet. What do I think about this season so far? Is it great or not? Well, I think if you like a lot of driving, This is the perfect season for you. If you want something that you probably can like push through relatively quick, this is probably not going to be the map for you. If you love pulling like a lot of cargo deliveries, this is definitely the map for you. There's a good bit of strategy actually within this region, to be honest. So very long missions, yes, very long missions. You dropped those long logs that I need to deliver to Sawmill? Okay, nice. Nope, I knew it. I don't have enough weight on my front wheels yet. I don't know if you can recalibrate it. Oh my. What's up, Lingoldor? Welcome in. Do a lot of players have cloud save servers? Yeah, I think Steam does, and I think Epic might. I know Steam does, yeah. You're struggling with all your DLC maps, man? What do you mean? What's the issue? Let me know. This is the region you use 6 fuel trucks. I'm probably going to have even more than that, to be honest. You got Ontario, British Columbia, and more. Okay. So you got your hands full, I see. You don't struggle with Ontario? Are you trying to tackle them all at the same time? Okay, I need to figure out what I need here from this. I know I need three metal rolls. I will get service spare parts after this. My goodness. Okay, whatever. Don't need... No metal. No metal. No metal. No metal, just packaged sand. Darn. Okay, this is... Wow. Okay, I'm not going to even worry about this right now. 3 metal beams? Have mercy. Let's see here.
Wow.
It's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Like, I probably... Where's the solar panels at? Here? Oh, dude, are you kidding me right now? That is a terrible mission. Ugh. Do I have a 2-slot vehicle to come out here and do this? That is a terrible mission. 1 metal beam. Okay, so I'm not going to do this yet. I'll get those later. So I need 3 metal rolls. All right. Trying to figure this out, how I did this before. Yeah, I think bouncing region to region is kind of tough because I would honestly recommend playing one at a time. That's kind of my... you know what, hold on. Actually, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I do need to do this. I do. Yep, I do. Yep, I do need to do this. Because if I don't, I won't be able to get the other materials. And I need to get the other materials. No, don't do that. I need to push this. This is not looking that good, actually. Okay, that's actually in there. Not bad. Will this let me actually budge this? What's up, Mason? Welcome in. We are trying to make space for as much cargo as possible. I think. Come on, dude. Go back. I need to, like, bash this. Actually, let's do something here. I have an idea, kind of. Why is it not wanting to, like, push? Push! Okay. Will this work if I smashed against here? Yes, it did. Sure did. Exactly what we want to do. Now I need to actually drop trailer so I can actually load these. Yeah, sure. Come on over to Twitch to watch. You're always welcome. Yeah, truck hunting as a new player is pretty rough, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty rough. I think I need 3 of these. That's it, 3. You know what the crazy thing is? I still have not gotten to crafting all of the cement, I guess, or all that cement that needs made. That is still something that's just wild to me. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for now, I'm gonna put him like this so nothing slides up. Just for now. Because I only need 3. Yeah, I only need 3 right now. I need consumables. I have the planks there. Consumables are gonna be there. They go to the eastern. My goodness, bro. Spare parts go there. Trying to think here. I almost think I should grab C500 and grab all the spare parts that I need. Yeah. Wait, who's up here? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I need to do that. Actually, I probably need to run to the gas station real quick and fill this up. Grab some spare parts. Wait, where's the consumables? Actually, I'll go over here and grab consumables real quick. And then deliver that after I grab gas. If I'm already going to go over here to get gas. Yo, Sky Trimmer, welcome in. So many things, man. It's bugged? Is it really bugged? Actually, let's pause this for a cause for a second, because I actually am noticing something that I need to do. No, it's not that. It's not that either. It's not that. It's not that either. Is it still locked, I think? It might be still locked under this. Where is that? Is that one mission? Oh wait, it might be here. Seeking the... No. No. No, it's not that. It's... Not all that remains. Not that. Forced watch. This is what I need. Actually, this is what I need to actually probably grab some of this stuff too. So I need to grab fuel. And then I need to grab this. Yeah. How much fuel do I need though? Let's grab one fuel for now. So much stuff, dude. So many things you have to like try to get in set in place to deliver this. Welcome back, Lingo Door. Oh. You watch me while you argue with your girlfriend on the phone? Oh no. That's not good. Does it go like this? Babe, I just want to play games. What's up, Infamous? Welcome in. I have had the conversation. This doesn't end well. Doesn't end well. We didn't miss much, actually. Babe, I just want to drive my Bandit. Okay. Now. Okay, so now we're gonna do express delivery. I need to grab consumables, which consumables are over here. I still need to get spare parts to bring to the lighthouse. My goodness. I need to get gas first, but the Eastern Watchtower, I need to actually take some materials too. This is tough. I have to get gas first. Lighthouse, consumables, Eastern, yeah. Okay. Your wife calls this the truck game? Yeah, that's what my wife calls it. You playing trucks today? Are you really gonna play trucks again? Don't you ever play anything else? I just don't get it. Driving around in a truck on a video game doesn't sound fun. Chuck Norris. Dude, I wish I could get my wife to play video games. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I gotta clock in, man. We're delivering cargo. You could get around the bare rims. What was that joke about, how are you having fun? How could... What's that joke about Chuck Norris, him uppercutting a horse? And that's how a giraffe was made? Start with The Sims. That's a good idea. You know, she actually likes The Sims. You know, babe, we could play The Sims and then we can, like, make a house and design it. Oh, dude, I don't know what my mental state would be the next day on stream, guys, if that happened. Playing The Sims? I don't even know if I would tune in to the stream after that. She totally gets why you do. Coaster Tycoon is a good one. That's a good one, actually. It's a gateway game. It kind of is. That's right, dude. They like decorating. We like delivering. My wife plays videos are hilarious. Oh yeah, I think I've seen those. A wife co-op? Dude, I would love it. I'd be down. I'd be down, man. No, please don't explode. Please don't explode, sign thank you. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. That was not fun. Do I need more consumables than 3? Okay, wait. Do I need more than 3 somewhere? No, I don't think. I think I'm consumable out here. I think I might be done with consumables. 3. Yeah, pretty much so. Where is the solar panels at? There, yes. We grab these. Yeah, we grab these. Dawn 71 with your wife? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? They would spend your credits shopping for trucks. That's probably a very true statement, actually. What is this one? Can I just buy this? Oh, we didn't have enough money for that? Well, why? I shouldn't have bought that. Is it exact copy paste? Okay, I'm going to... Yikes. Not there. Going over to, I guess, Eastern Watchtower. After that, I'm going to get spare parts. I have to grab a lot of them. I'm going to deliver the spare parts, and then I think... Yeah, I don't know. Why you broke? Where's that mission, man? I keep... Is it not timely? No. Is it forced watch? Okay. I have fuel. I have a solar panel. Oh, we have to do the ghost card. Wait, no, I don't know if I can do that yet. All that remains. Oh my goodness, bro. Production front lines? Underground path. Heaven. Okay, so I have to do cement then. Okay, I guess we're just gonna knock this out and then just chill. Do a couple of these other missions and then just come back. Wow, dude. So many things. Is it faster to clutch bump through gears or shift from auto to high back to auto? I don't know. I used to do auto to high to back to auto. I guess so. There's two actions with a shift. So your action is clutch, action is shift, next action is let go, and then you're going action. So if you're just clutch bumping, it's just literally just 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? I think clutch bump's probably faster. Yeah, depending on terrain. If it's just a like a road like this, yeah, clutch bump probably. And then all your trucks are pink as well. Well, I actually like this color where they spend like 3 hours in the garage just putting like the curtains inside and stuff like that and the stickers. This is the C500. I don't know why I have all-wheel drive on. That was stupid. The customization probably would take the most amount of time just to get my wife out of the garage. I have to make it look good. Okay, I gotta stop making fun of her. She's not even here to defend herself. She's not even here to defend herself, poor soul. She probably would make a nice looking truck, yeah. Imagine if she watches this tomorrow. Oh gosh. Now I'm super nervous. Oh gosh, that's not good. See why I have to watch what I say? Can I try to march up this little thing? I don't think so, no. I can march down it though. I know that for sure. I just want to make the Kenworth look good. I know I want to crawl. I've done that part there, but I got a shortcut though. Yikes! I wonder what she would say is like her favorite looking truck in the game. That's something I should ask her. Give her like a lineup and be like, hey, which one do you like? If you could pick one, I don't want to see your stupid game. Nathan, I don't want to see your stupid game. She would say. You know, I will say this. She definitely appreciates that I played this game over, I don't know, like Fortnite or something like that. So, let's be real, it could be worse. Wait, please tell me I'm going the right way. Okay, boom. If I drive all the way up here and it's the wrong cargo, it might be G quit. Just quitting the guild. That poll you posted clearly said everything. Gotta have good aesthetics. Yeah, it's true. Dude, if you play good, what's it called? Look good, play good, right? Alright, so this goes bump, bump, bump. Okay. Don't care about that cargo there. I'm gonna do a little... Can I do a swan dive off the... Oh. If I was in 6900 XD, I probably could take that. And survive, maybe. Just rather insane. Can I get some fuel? Yeah, let's do that. Get off of me! Man has a right to an attractive truck. Ouch. Yeah, as soon as you get everything opened up, it becomes a little bit better. Oh, not I. I will survive. As long as I know how to jump off cliffs, I know I'll stay alive. I got C500 to give. I got so much. Oh gosh. Uh-huh. Lehu Zahir. Get off me, get off me. Okay, spare parts. I'm actually gonna grab a lot of spare parts here, probably. The percentage? I'm an 81%. 81. This percentage has slowed down quite significantly. Just too much stuff to do. My head is like exploding. I need to get over. Please don't catch. I knew it. I started like 3 days after. I don't even know. I can't even recall, to be honest. Does my wife like big trucks? I don't even know. Honestly, she probably doesn't even know a single vehicle in the game. A single vehicle in the game. I guarantee you she could not tell me a single vehicle in the game faster. Like, name one truck. Yeah, she wouldn't say it. She couldn't do it. I'm gonna try something here. Let's try this little shortcut. If it's a shortcut at all. Maybe it's a long cut. Okay, that's a shortcut, I think. What's her Twitch account? She doesn't have a Twitch account. Okay. Oh no, I smashed my chin on that rock. That's not good. No. There we go. My wife ranked all the trucks in SnowRunner. Oh, goodness. Would I let him play SnowRunner with me? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd let them play this. She's gonna say the red one. Channel revamp, all cat videos, wife plays content. Oh my goodness. At that point, goal complete. Oh wait, are those trucks different? What truck would Chuck Norris play? Man, I don't know. Okay, so what about, let's go through all like the notable like martial arts folks, man, from like the movies. Chuck Norris, man, that's a tough one. Okay, let's see. I know it. I know for a fact I need more than that. 2, so I need 2 more. Yikes, bro. Okay, I need at least 4. Okay. I need at least 4 so far. Five. But this doesn't really matter because, well, it doesn't really matter because I have to go this way anyways to get there. So this doesn't really matter if I grab this. So I need 5, but all that remains is killing me. That's killing me, but it's... Yeah, so I need 4. Yeah, Chuck Norris would probably overload his shoulders anyways. I don't know why it's like, okay, go, whatever. I think was it the CLT or the TranStar that was in Terminator 2? Wasn't it? It was one of them. I don't know if it probably was CLT. No, I think it was probably was TranStar. My guess. Was it TranStar? Okay. Was it the one that he was like chasing him down that the spillway? The TranStar was in the first what? Really? It's interesting. All right, so what's everyone's favorite Arnold movie? Like, what movie do you like is the most iconic movie that Arnold made? Schwarzenegger. Terminator 2. Sarah Connor. The one with David DeVito. What's that like? I forget. Predator. Danny DeVito, that's the one where they're like brothers, right? Like the Expendables. Everyone's saying Predator. Kindergarten Cop. Twins, that's what it's called, Twins. Nobody said Conan. Conan the Barbarian. From? It probably is Predator, though. I mean, he was epic in that movie. True Lies, dude. True Lies is actually a really good movie. That is actually a really good movie with him. I will agree. Oh, whenever they put him on the cross, yeah, they crucified him or whatever. Last Action Hero, dude, The Last Action Hero is actually a really good movie. Yes, The Last Action Hero was a really good movie. Yeah, yeah. I know now why you cry. But there's something I could never do. Jingle All the Way was pretty good. Yeah, that's true. That was another good one, yeah. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Dude, he played in a lot of really good movies, like especially early on in his career. Total Recall, yeah. So many, dude. Mr. Freeze and Batman and Robin? Yeah, that's true. I forgot all about that. What a... Okay, I have to go over this way. That's funny, dude. Oh, I forget what that's called. Yeah, he fights the Satanist in NYC subsystem. Yeah, I forget what's that called. It's not called It's not Dogma. I forget what it's something. I forget what that is. I remember it though. The Last Days. Yes, that's what it was. One second, my mom is calling me. Okay, we're back. My goodness. Oh, dude. Eraser. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Nathan's in timeout. Banned from the computer for 1 week. We had fiction going on here. That's funny. They were raised in Parma. Wait, Parma, Ohio? That's so funny. Movie quotes and we guess? Oh. That'd be a pretty good one. I'm trying to think. I gotta think of movie quotes. I'm trying to think of something you guys haven't seen. Oh, I'm trying to think of like some, let's see. They'll come to me. I'll just do them randomly when I think about it. Where's this at? Hold on. Where? Okay, so that doesn't go there. So I need to go like this. Does that go up? It does go up. Okay. Harrison Ford in The Fugitive is like, get off my plane. Oh, is this Air Force One? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Some of these, wow, okay, this actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, some of these quotes I've never heard before. Wow, that's kind of cool. First time coming over here. Just like this. No. Good morning. Don't fall out. Aim for the bushes? Or the bushes, or is it the new guys? Okay. I don't know if I've seen that. Whew. Yeah, I'll be back. That's... We know what that is. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Do a little crossover here. Get down. Do it now. Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me, I'm here! 3, that's 5. I think it's 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25K, bro. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Copyright music is killing the stream right now. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we're not in a good spot here. Not in necessarily a good spot. But we'll be in a better spot here in a second. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Have mercy. Skylar, where's the money? You gave it to Beneke? That's so funny, dude. Yo, Mr. White. Oh, that hurts. Alright, so what do I need to do next here? Hold on a second. Something has happened. There's things that have happened. Here we go. Spare parts. Okay, so recruit you. You're going up here. Both you and the C500 are going to go complete this mission right now. Wait, I thought we did get a Breaking Bad movie. Where's my money, Lebowski? Whoa. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh no, I'm about to catch wife aggro here in a second. I hear her walking around upstairs. Maybe she watched the stream. Am I gonna be in trouble? I heard what you said. How dare you? Okay, let's not bounce these out. Precious cargo. The last of the Mohicans. I mean logs. Yeah, exactly. Nathan! Oh, gosh. We need to talk. That's it right there. That's it right there. We need to talk. I need to talk to you. You know, actually, can I cut through there? No, we'll just go around. It's fine. So, like, last night, she's been watching these, like, I don't know if they're, like, teeny bopper, like, movies or, like, shows. Like, dude, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, last night, I think I was down here for a little longer because I was, like, working on that video I published today, and I don't know, it's like she was up there watching this movie. She's like, come hang out with me, spend some time with me, blah, blah. I was like, okay. And then like she turned on this movie that's like, it was called, I forget, Brave Town. It was like about like this DJ and like these dancers. I'm like, this is the dumbest thing ever. The dumbest thing ever. And I was like, can we watch something else? She's like, it's almost over. She was like fast forwarding through it. And I was like, I thought to myself, I was like, I could just be downstairs gaming right now. Oh, that one's stuck. Okay, maybe we'll just keep that one in where it's at. That one's kind of stuck. Good thing I brought in extras, actually. This is good. Yeah, this is really good. But man, like, she was watching, like, The Summer I Turned Pretty. Dude, I cannot stand that show. Cannot stand it. It's basically, in essence, it's basically a girl that just tears apart two brothers, essentially. It's basically like a new version of... Has anyone ever seen, oh, what's it called? I forget. It's a Brad Pitt movie from back in the day. Legends of the Fall. Like, where that woman basically like tears apart the whole family. What's kind of a part of it. Like it was terrible. Rain Rod for Women. It was terrible. Well, I mean, Legends of the Fall was a good movie because the other things, but man, The Summer I Turned Pretty, like, talk about being a terrible show for young women to watch. It's like she was like in love with the one brother, but the other brother like loved her, and then like she like kept going back and forth between them. It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? Like, cut your ties and just let them live. Like, leave these dudes alone. Twilight? No, I don't think she watched. I don't think she's a Twilighter. Oh gosh, Twilight. Vampires having diamond dust skin whenever they are exposed to sunlight. Dude, oh my goodness. Wait a second. I knew it. Oh, you... Okay, so I don't... Yeah, I can just come over here. Okay, cool. Yeah. But let's finish this first. It's Twinkle. Sparkle. Dude, she's watched Band of Brothers. She's watched it with me, actually. She enjoyed that. The crazy thing is she'll watch stuff like that with me. It's just like some of the things are just like brain rot. Like, I would rather watch like baby shows. Yeah, she's watched Band of Brothers. I'm trying to think what else she's watched before. I don't know if she's watched The Pacific as well. She's watched Unbroken. I think it's that one where that guy is taken hostage. Is it called Unbroken? Yeah, she's definitely has seen a lot of, like... Oh, dude, yeah, reality TV. I'm so glad I don't have cable. Actually, I'm going this way. Like, my internet company is always asking, like, hey, do you want to bundle your internet with TV and phone? I'm like, no. Absolutely not. The only thing I really want to watch is, like, sports, and to be honest, nowadays you can't even watch sports on the television anymore. You have to have Tubi, you have to have Peacock, Amazon Prime. Oh, look at this. What's going on here? Oh. I see seagulls. Those seagulls. That reminds me of that Yoda parody, seagulls. Okay. We can just delete this cargo. Delete. Wait. Actually, I'll get out of here first. Let's do that. It's a watchtower and they never tell you? What, for real? No way. It is. How dumb is that? How dumb? Yeah, I see that, the radius. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. I see the radius out here. Yeah, yeah. But you have to do so much just to get that. Yo, L-Toy, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, Nan, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good day. Alright, what's the next one? I think I have to do other things. Like, do you see, like, where the... I don't know. It's odd that something that you would need, like, early in the game, right? Like, is... Like, I'm at 80... at the 75th contract, contest, whatever, 75th mission was when I unlocked that tower. I don't know. I don't find that... I don't know. That's just weird. I thought that slate would break, but it didn't. Let's see here. Steel cover, this is the last one I'm doing there. Underground path, this is all stuff that's gonna have to be done shortly. My goodness, have mercy. This is all going over to the other maps, huh? Oh, I think we're pretty much... No, that goes there. This comes after that. So there's still a little bit here to do, actually. Yeah, still a good bit, but... Alright, Lingodor, thanks for stopping in, man. See you next time, my friend. Let's grab some fuel here. You're probably right, man. I guess like in the process of like missions making sense on like a flow, I guess that just didn't make sense, or just maybe I missed that in the beginning or something. I don't know. It didn't ever say it was a watchtower, but it did plume. So it's kind of weird. Alright, I need to actually slow down. This stuff will just flop. Okay, I don't think we need any more spare parts anymore. Wait, we actually might need some. Shoot. For those missions that go over, that spawn. I know there's missions that spawn over here. There's like a bunch that like spawn in to go here. There's like stuff you pick up over here as well. Well, let me pull out the old map runner. Ooh, let's see here. Oh, there. Selton Mountains. Yeah, there we go. Okay, timely delivery. That pops. I think well hole ready to use. I believe this pops up too. Red tape. But that's the multi-stage. Yeah, I think it's this, but yeah, I'm not really too concerned. Whatever. We already did this. Trailing time. I think it's this. Logistics in action. I don't know if I've done, have I done that? I think I did. I think it's done much farther ago. Yeah. This is what I have to do this. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. How much do I learn and research about a new region before I start it? Usually, none. Whenever it comes out on PTS, I just jump in and play. Yeah, I just jump in and play it. And then I basically just formulate like a plan, I guess. Whoa, chill. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. Yeah, then I just plan it out. I drive around, look at missions, plan out what I think is going to be a good flow, I guess. And then that's kind of what I do. Backing out of a dead-end task? Is that what it is? Wait, what? Hold on. I don't see... I don't know if I see that. I don't know if you're... Well hole, cargo, equipment check. Where in the world, bro? Oh. Red tape. Other than that, everything's done. Three are left. 1, 2, 4 actually. And they're all on Selton River Mountains. Okay. So, I actually think the move here is to complete Solace Bay second. How am I liking Washington so far? I think it's good and bad. There's a lot of cool things they've added, I think, just with how they've made different terrain parts. Oh, no, don't you do it. Okay, cool, he slid back in. That's good. Only Farms, welcome in. From Australia, nice. But I do enjoy it. There are just a couple things I don't like. I think it's a tad too long. That's probably what I would say. Mission flow is kind of weird. I found the good mission flow for like getting like infrastructure unlocked and stuff like that to make things easier to pull around. But yeah. Pretty much. Cargo, long way, all the time, every time, yeah. Just walking through this stuff, man. That's all. I think the next thing I have to do is get cement. That's going to be my next order of business, is start shuttling massive amounts of cement over to Selton River Mountains to get everything crafted up. Yeah, I think in hard mode, I'm probably going to focus a lot on Solace Bay. After I get all the infrastructure built, I'm going to try to just focus on Solace Bay first, I think. Oh, wait. I need this, whatever this is. Well, actually, I can leave him here. I'll just get C500 to come get this stuff. Yeah, I'll just get the C500 to get this stuff. And then we'll load all this up, get it up there, pack it, turn it in. What was the best map, in your opinion, that had great mission flow? Like the missions kind of flowed together really well. Amore? Actually, Amore kind of did. Michigan always, for sure, yeah. Maine kind of did too, yeah. I can see that. I'm currently watching the hard mode restart and following it for the baseline. Nice. Yeah, BC, actually, I was gonna say BC was really linear. Yeah, Tamir was actually pretty linear too. Alaska was, yeah, I felt that too as well. BF or DOC, I definitely remember British Columbia, because usually after you're done with the first map, that's it. Like, you're not really going back to Duncan Bay that much. Like, you're staying over on the other side. I forget what the second map is called, something National Park. Yeah, pretty much for Island Lake, yeah. Just, except for the logging, because you have to get logs there, right? Pretty sure there is a logging camp that you have to work with there. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I like too. I like being able to like just focus on doing one map at a time. And I could have jumped down right there. On this one, you're just kind of, you're all over the place. But I think I'm going to try to simplify it on hard mode and make my focus be more on like Solace Bay. And get everything done in Solace Bay. And then basically have like support vehicles for these 3 warehouses. Here and here. Basically like fuel. I guess fuel somewhere in here, right? Or maybe at 2 spots. And then just shuttle cargo that needs to go over. Because that's kind of where I'm stuck right now is I've spread myself over to Selton River and did a bunch of stuff over there first. And now I'm coming back over here. But it's weird though because maybe not though. Because whenever you want to do like logs, like you have to do certain contracts to unlock all the logs, or you're just like, you're doing logging missions just for one area, then you have to like come back to, you know, take your logging equipment to the next area. So I don't know, the flow is just very weird. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, it's basically called Sidetracked, yeah. Squirrel. So much ADHD, dude. It's like I'm trying to figure out what to do first or what to. I mean, I think for like the last 2 days, I was trying to get set up to do like the whole amount of water, and I had to like do different missions to unlock missions that were like in support of water. It's just a lot of different things going on, man. You know. Lots of things. Okay. Let's peace out here. And then, like, you can get caught up in just trying to do too much. And then you become, like, overwhelmed. I probably should do that, Mason, actually. Is just start writing things down more. I have a viewer who actually has been a viewer since, like, I don't know, pretty much I first started. His name is Rob. He does that. He'll actually write stuff down. He has like a notebook. I believe he actually prints out like Map Runner and uses it like and marks it himself like as he's using a map. So yeah, kind of cool. Like, so instead of pulling up Map Runner, he has like a hard copy. Like, now granted you won't see the location of your truck, but yeah. Just kind of like, I don't know, in reality, like he's not looking at Map Runner, he's just basically looking at just a hard copy map. Why do I feel like I'm floating? Okay, never mind, I'm not. It's weird. Nice. Old school pen and paper. Yeah. But if you have multiple monitors, yeah, it's true. You don't need a hard copy of multiple monitors, yeah. So you reckon set up a supply area on 2 extra maps and ferry stuff from those? Yeah. You did your first sideboard shuffle today? Oh no. It started. Are there SnowRunner speedruns? I knew when I first started making videos, there was a YouTuber, his name is Alien Pirate. He was doing like contract speedruns, like a game speedrun, like just the main contracts back in the day. I don't think it was like too speedrun-ish. It was just more or less about being efficient, right? Nothing like trying to break records, but like there are speedruns if you look up like Timmy Gun for like contests and stuff. Like, yeah, he does speedruns and it's a lot, yeah. He's very good. Yo, Croc, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, you could screen capture it, put it on paint. Yeah, that's true. Yikes. Please let my stuff be there. Okay, thank you. It's there. That's good. What game are you playing? Let's back it up. Cool. Slide at least one of these in there. Maybe 2? That's probably going to be 1, actually. It's going to be a 3 overstack, I'm guessing. Whatever. Whatever. Don't care. GTA 5 online PC? Nice. You know, I probably should just throw down all this other stuff. This can be stacked way too high. Way too high. The triple stack, just like I like my burgers, man. Nice triple burger. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I don't need to bring this other cargo up here, honestly. This doesn't need to come up to the top. Yikes, this is not good. Oh my goodness, bro. Actually, I got an idea. Kind of, I guess. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Give me a second. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. Okay. What does any percent mean? Any percent means like basically completing the game however, basically. Like there's no... I think that's what that means for like a speed run thing. Speedrun language. There we go. Just do a little bit of the tippy. No! Actually, this might actually just fit in there. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. Kind of, but that one other one's kind of not in. But that's fine. Should wait, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I'm over it. I'm already over it. Okay. Oh, back down this way. Go by Mr. Earthroamer. I'm probably gonna have to pull him out for another mission shortly. What a mission, dude. There and back again. It looks like a cinnamon roll. Look, here's my route. On this episode, we're going to do the cinnamon roll all the way around to the location. Oh, I don't like that one plank sitting like that, man. It's going to be weird. Don't worry, baby. It won't be weird. Oh, dude, this is not good. What is that? Dude, a cinnamon roll would be so good right now, actually. What? The trailer's like fighting me. Wisconsin, any percent is 7 hours and 5 minutes. No way. Is there an actual video on this? You have OCD, you have to be able to pack your cargo for the trip. Yeah, honestly, I used to be the same way. Okay, I need to slow down. That's right. I forgot everything is unpacked right now. Gotta just chill. Wait, whose record is it? Is it, the dude is called Fen1? You're telling me 7 hours he completed. Is that just all contracts? Has to be all contracts. I thought that'd be Maker. I know Maker was doing like speed running of like Tamir. Is that speedrun.com? Spiced vanilla donut? Really? Ooh. Do they have any pumpkin spice things? Don't fall out, please. Not now. Not ever. Homer Simpson style. Dude, I love pumpkin spice stuff, man. I wish I'm the guy that thinks they should have that year round. I can't believe that though, man. Wisconsin in 7 hours and 5 minutes. I actually want to watch that. That might be a little project of me. Not a project, well, I mean a little video I watch, actually. That's impressive, dude. 7 hours. Only global objectives. So that's basically all the all contracts then. Alright, Salacious, thanks for stopping in, man. The longest one is Dawn, 10 hours and 54 minutes. Dude, that's crazy, man. So this dude played Dawn for 10 hours straight. Yeah, so it's basically just all contracts. That's the speed run. Probably the check mark ones. I don't know. I think all global objectives. Like, hold on a second. Global objectives. It's not all contracts. What is it? What is it then? Is there something different? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on. I got it. I got it. This is what it is. It's this. These things. Right? This is a global objective. Like this gets you a global objective done. Or parts to it, right? So all these are not global objectives right here, here. This is right here. Right? That check? Okay. That's still impressive. Dude, imagine how do you, because it's a speed run, so do you like pause the game then like go pee? What about like supper? Like what about when you need to like have some food? I am so interesting, man. Interesting. Very impressive. Dude, I'm telling you, speedrunners are crazy. Like, they do stuff that's just... They're a different breed. What in the world? I was supposed to go... Wait, how in the world? What is going on, bro? Oh. Huh, just kidding. You were supposed to go that way. Can I crawl up there? No, there's no way. Uh-oh. Holy cow. Holy cow. Hold the phone. No, 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 no. Hold the phone here. I mean, I've put in a good, like, pretty long streams with, like, bathroom breaks, some snacks and stuff, but, like, could you imagine sitting there? They have to, like, pause it and actually, like, because I think the speedrun time, it pauses when you pause the game anyways, like, timer stops, so. But even so, That's roughly a 11 to 12 hour session of just speedrunning. And I wonder how many times that has been run. Do you know what I mean? Crazy. I got respect for speedrunners, man. They have to do some of that stuff, you have to be very good. Like, everything is fast-paced, thinking fast, reacting fast. Slow down. I don't like quantity as well. I'm a quality guy. I think I'm a quality for sure. I like quality. Torpedo, what is your favorite? Let me ask you this. What is your favorite map in SnowRunner that has good mission flow? This is something we were talking about actually today. The map that you like the most has great mission flow. Like, the mission flow makes sense, I guess. This is gonna bump cargo around. Almaty. The only thing I didn't like about Almaty is this. There was this blockage here that wasn't allowed to be opened until later. So, like, your whole, I guess, movement is either straight up down this road here, up or up around, right? Going through here wasn't really a thing. Unless you kind of picked ways through, which you could. But, you see what I'm saying? Like, this was like an end contract. I gotta keep going. Oh my goodness. BC, I think BC as well. BC is pretty good. You don't like the bottom part of the map? Yeah, I wasn't a super big fan of that too. Okay, it's gonna be nice to get this stuff out of my bed. Can I even cross this? This is gonna be interesting. Am I actually stuck? No, I'm not. Good. The quarries were really fun, man. Some of the crazy shortcuts you could use to get down in there. Letting the train go in Wisconsin even feels better than the rocket. The train was pretty cool. I think... Oh, dude, on hard mode, I remember the train went and it was nighttime. Oh, that was so, like, anticlimactic. Because you can't change the time. I probably could have waited a couple minutes, but I was just, like, kind of over it. I'm interested to see what they did here. But we'll see. Okay, now I can go like this now. Pull this out of here. Get out. You. Get out. Get out. GG's, dude. You can change the time more or less frequently by closing the game without going into the main menu. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. It's actually really cool. No, 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 don't. Haha, gotcha. Nice. Liberty and logistics is done. Next is going to be all this. Oh, shoot. You know what's wrong here is I forgot this thing here. That water carrier. Real stupid like. Anyways, that is going to be it for today, guys. Yeah, kind of an early day. I do have the new truck request on the channel. Please go vote and hit the upvote on what you want to see next, guys. I'd be appreciated if you guys do that. Tomorrow I'll be back. We will attempt to get some more things done. Tomorrow is going to be filled with essentially getting underground path. We might do the special crane tomorrow, I think. We kind of have to. And some of these things. And getting some crafting done, I think. That's pretty much what's going to happen tomorrow. So the stream will start roughly around 8 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to try to be on at 8 a.m. That's the goal. 8 a.m. and try to get a pretty good stream tomorrow. But until then, guys, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Is there anybody, is JJ streaming? Is anybody streaming that I know on YouTube right now? Anybody? I would like to return the love here. No, he's not. Darn. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.